to let them go.
Love. Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. Over in the corner, Paul. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. O'Neal wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Lewis outside. O'Neal outside. Takes the 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis kicks to Paul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Davis against George. Davis dishes to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Stripped away. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Granger, and the slam dunked by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here is Daniels. There's O'Neal with the 3. No good on the shot. West with some nice D. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And it's Davis with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And it's blocked. The drive by Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's West. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 6. Granger passes to O'Neal. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot's good from Paul.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
A kick out to O'Neal. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Paul. O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. No good from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. The shot's good from Paul.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lewis kicks to Granger. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on David West.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Oh, we've seen some great... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Ball against Lewis. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
That one is no good. Indiana leading by 9. O'Neal from long range. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul looking around. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George passes to Daniels. Looking for George. He gets it there. Going inside. Back to O'Neal. 3-pointer. The putback. Pass to Daniels. Nobody near Granger. The 3-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Paul against O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Excellent defense from Daniel. Lewis attacking, and he banks in the layup. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis, the pass to West. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Pacers leading by 8. George up top. He has 5. Outside, O'Neal. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. George with the steal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Lewis against Paul. To the middle. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside for Lewis. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in its center. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger, good. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Paul passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
Paul outside. Pass to Davis.
Indiana. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 11. And George kicks to Granger. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. It's Davis on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 9.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Davis against George. Over to the left wing. West outside. Lets the three fly. Here's Paul. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Count it. Good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Kicks it out to Granger. And now the Pelicans on the break. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from West.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Davis dishes to Davis. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded. Outside Lewis. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. George with the steal. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mashburn, and the layup's good off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And George, here we go. Here's Lewis, and he converts the layup. Lewis has got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
West a screen on Lewis. Ball finds West. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Lewis. West with the steal. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. And good that time. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Davis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pacers leading by 4.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Outside, Davis over George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lewis with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pacers. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from West.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Stolen by Lewis. O'Neal from long range. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Granger outside. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's O'Neal. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time. Wow. What, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Outside for Davis. Davis dishes to Paul. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger passes to Daniels. Indiana again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pacers leading by 6. Now George. Outside O'Neal. A 3-pointer. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Davis. Oh, ho, ho! Put it down right on his head.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
2 minutes.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Got a piece of it. Right side, O'Neal. Off the glass.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Now Davis. Oh, the dunk!
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Outside George. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Davis, he puts in the J.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Trailing by 10. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Davis. Oh, what a play inside. Here's George. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense, effective ball movement.
So it's Indiana picking up the win.
We knew it would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. The 15-footer. Mashburn's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest. Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Davis drawing the double team. West. It's blocked. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. No luck on that one. Nice D from Paul. To the middle. Here's West. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And here's New Orleans now.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Pelicans.
And he's good on the first of three. Good on the second one. And he makes all three. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. George against Davis. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a three from Paul. Lewis with the rebound. George for three. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. On the take. Outside for Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To halt the run. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 7. Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis finds Paul. Fires top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Takes the three. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Launches it. He's off on that one. The Pelicans lead by 6. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mashburn. 4-3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Paul. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. More NBA on 2. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. But then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul with the bucket.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. They get it again. And the basket by West.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Pass to Granger. 19-footer. And the shot falls short that time. New Orleans leading by 17. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Buries the corner 3. Mashburn's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Misses the wing 3. Pacers trail by 20. And George launches it from deep. And no good. The dry spell continues. George has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. It's a nice passing by New Orleans here. Shoots it from the corner. And the basket by West. West has got 6 in the quarter. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
George against Paul. Up again. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. Trailing by 19. Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. From deep. Deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Releases. And he connects with a jumper. 10 points for him. Pacers trail by 21. 50 seconds left in the first half of this game. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 17 points.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nails it from 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point. Back to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul.
David West, second personal foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The ball's knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Mashburn. From behind the arc. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. West has got 17 points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
So it's the Pelicans now. Outside Paul. Releases from 15. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Indiana.
Good on both. New Orleans leading by 22. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels outside. The Pacers again can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's Granger. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Granger's got 8 here in this quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
First team foul.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. That one falls. On offense, here are the Pacers. Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis hits. Davis has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. George, a deep three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Daniels. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:16 left in the third quarter here. It's stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 17. And they get it back. Out to the wing. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal pulls it in. 43 seconds left in the third. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Davis, Davis, Davis.
Here's West. Shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's New Orleans just dominating this one. And time to step away quickly, but... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here's Indiana now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Granger, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Daniels. The putback. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the long J.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. He can't get it to go. Paul with some nice D. And it's Pelicans ball. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That shot is good, Lewis.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Right side O'Neal takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. And they're running. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter. The Pelicans lead by 21. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And that one misses. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And Davis with the block. That shot is good by O'Neal. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And he racks up 2.
Paul George.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Davis can't hit it. Misses the 3. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Defensive foul. Jermaine O'Neal.
And that one misses. George feels it out a bit.
Paul George.
Davis fires. Buries it. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And stolen by English. Lever passes to Thompson. Doncic against Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And again, Dallas turns it over. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And English kicks to Thompson. Outside for Lever. English with no one around. Buries it from three-point range.
Fat Lever. Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Thompson dishes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Poke loose. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Anthony sends it back to the paint. Doncic looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got his second basket of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
That one good for 2.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. There's Lever with the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shot from the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Aguirre against English. Lever from long range, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Thompson looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Kept alive. Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. Lever outside. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. The open shot by English. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. English has got 5 now.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
He has such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman, and that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever has the open look. Back to English. Outside for Lever. Outside, English. From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's covered by Lever. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
English against Aguirre.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, English. Aguirre covering. 4 on the clock. A fader.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Blackman. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Thompson. It's deflected to the middle and stolen by English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. Nowitzki looking it over. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Here is Aguirre. Drops one in from the wing. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Here's Lever. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The tray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. Lever outside. Misses the 3. Now, here is Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fast break. Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Thompson outside. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. They get it back. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And here's Anthony from... Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 slot. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assist goes to
Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Aguirre. And they recover it.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson, high post. Stolen. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot from 20 feet away. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Misses off the right iron. Doncic has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's English. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. A 3 from McGuire. Hits it from 3-point range. McGuire's got 7.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
English draws the double. There's Lever with the 3. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Down low. Lock at 6. English misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
They grab their own miss. And it's sent back by Jokic. Fires the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And he nails the 3rd. We've got 1:55 left here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic way outside. Offensive rebound.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. He's off on the 2nd. Denver leading by 3. 3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Over to the wing. A 3 from McGuire. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson passes to English. Here he goes. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Anthony, no one around. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Lever. That's tipped. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. 17 seconds left in the 3rd.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside over Blackman, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 5 now, and so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Things have been clicking offensively. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can see even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
To the inside. And stolen by Aguirre. Shoots the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And English gets it to go.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The 3 for Doncic. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Denver now. They're on an 11-3 run. Takes the 3. Out of hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep 3-point land. Donaldson no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, English. Aguirre covering. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got 21.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Thompson misses. Now the Mavericks with it. Launches from deep. They get the rebound. Off the run.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chintz it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
English with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second free throw. And 1:01 left in the game. Nowitzki draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too. Jump ball call.
Here's Blackman.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Doncic against Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here are the Nuggets now. Thompson outside. Shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
There's Lever with the three. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Yep, that one's good.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Driving to the basket. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. And the 17-footer goes down.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Back to Doncic. Shoots it from the high post. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
It's stolen by Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And he dunks it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Thompson passes to Anthony. No good. Unable to win this run.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Aguirre. And that one is hammered home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He does not get the second one.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
It's Jokic, high post. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Lets it go from 14. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 7. On the wing, Thompson. Yet to see a basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Lever. Here's English. The 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. Here's Doncic. Tries yet again. The rebound by Lever.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 4. Donaldson passes to Doncic. From 17, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Denver foul. Zach Leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Wing shot on way. Blackman, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Trailing by 2. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. The Nuggets trail. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Going inside, Blackman. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer, Anthony. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. Denver in the lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Doncic with the floater, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 16 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen. Blackman passes to Doncic.
Oh, big time! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Jokic passes to Anthony. It's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Blackman's got 6.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the left wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And the basket by Blackman.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Doncic against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 6.
Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. They double team Thompson. Out to Anthony. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw is good from Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Takes it inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 11. 58 seconds left in the third. And a two-handed jam!
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Thompson's got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game.
First personal foul.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Here's Lever. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Doncic with it. Fires from the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so it's Denver up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The 3, Anthony nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony, left side. 5 on the clock. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the corner. Here's Lever. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
From downtown. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. It's stolen by Doncic. Driving in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Got a piece of it. Mavericks trail by 14. Oh, putting in work inside.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And the free throw, no good.
Second team foul.
Denver leading by 12. Now Anthony. It's good!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Cuts off the pass. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes the three. Can't get it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. They recover it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Anthony pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. The triple drops.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
It's off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson fires. Oh! He launches. Can't get it to go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Anthony. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Thompson outside. Oh, that was a gimme.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot. English's shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
A 3 from Maguire.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
So it's the Mavericks now. Nowitzki outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Blackman. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Here's Lever. No good with the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Nowitzki. Cans the shot from the wing. Nowitzki's got 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's the power on that throw-down. Wow. Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Now here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's miss. And the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson against Doncic. Chalk up 2 there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And they get it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And it's blocked. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Blackman. Over English. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He's such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Out to Doncic. Traps in the tray. And that'll tie this game up.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Rejected by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. Ahead, and Jokic slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Donaldson, still without a basket. Fires from the wing. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And that one, good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Blackman. Donaldson, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Over English. And Dallas again with the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Dallas moving it around. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now, here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And English with the stuff.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. Right wing. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
52 seconds left in the first half. Doncic, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Thompson finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Donaldson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lever has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Blackman. Missed inside. Got it off in time. That shot misses. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do until the defense shows they can stop him. Ride the hot hand.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Donaldson. Here's Doncic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Mavericks trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Uncovered. A putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Thompson no good on the free throw. Denver leading by 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
English with the steal. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Donaldson, count it, and the foul. That one on English.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And the free throw, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson, left side. Fires for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's good for 2.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson.
No luck that time either. The Nuggets trail by 3. English controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. English passes to Thompson. Back to English. To the paint. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Inside. Donaldson, no good. Thompson in the post. He's working on Nowitzki. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. They double him with Jokic. Down low. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 8 points.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we...
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The offensive rebound. The shot that time, not on target. The Mavericks leading. Here's Aguirre. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Thompson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Good on the bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Blackman. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Over Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And they'll keep possession. To the left wing, stolen by Thompson. It's English with the drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Here's Blackman following the basket by Jokic. And there's the dunk.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. And he trains the Jazz.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Jokic. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he can't get either to fall. Denver in the lead. Outside Lever from 13, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
Here's Anthony. Stolen by Thompson. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's stolen by Anthony. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Not gonna go. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic with the rebound and stolen by Aguirre. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. Oh, the dunk!
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Shoots it up. That one goes. From deep. It falls.
Well, when you move the ball, you open.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. It's deflected. Daniels against Davis for 3. Daniels misses. Here's New Orleans now. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Paul taking his time here. Ball stolen. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. 4-3. And no good. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
George draws the double. Pass to Lewis. Indiana again missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Davis, and there's the rejection. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Driving inside. The kick out to Paul. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mashburn's gone 1 for 3 on the night. To end the run, and the shot goes in.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Davis. Shoots over George, and Davis gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Oh! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Granger, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Paul passes to Mashburn. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's O'Neal. Indiana again missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, he picked him clean. George, a deep 3. The shot, no good. Nice D from Paul. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Davis, the pass to Davis. The jump hook. Paul for 3. Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. West misses. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Out to the wing. From the arc. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. He's scoreless. Daniels left side. Tries again. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans leading by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Mashburn. And they're on the run. Here's George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They double team Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. For 3, George. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pacers trail by 7. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Here's George.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. George hits them both. The Pelicans lead by 5. Inside, here's West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Granger, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Paul gets it to go.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
From behind the arc. And the basket by West. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's Davis with the 3. Pacers with a rebound. George, right side. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. There's Davis with the 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Indiana foul, Jermaine O'Neal. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Pacers trail by 15. Here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his third trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. George hits them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. BA, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
George, good.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. From the high post, Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Intercepted! And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans leading by 12. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Pass to West. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
11 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's West. The putback. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
You've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And so he makes both from the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis down low. George defending. Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Granger. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The drive by Paul. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 6. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Now Paul. Pass to West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Outside Davis. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by George.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 12 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Fires from deep. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. Here's O'Neal. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Davis goes in. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 9.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's the floater. That shot is good, Lewis.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Paul. Just inside.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
George, a deep 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. Pulled by O'Neal. Down low. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 5. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Paul. Granger passes to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From 9 feet, the kick out to Paul. Davis against George. Pass to West. Tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Granger passes to Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Mashburn. That shot is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man position. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, okay then. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
To the wing, right side. Here's West. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Second free throw, no good.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And finished off by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
That's off. Here's Indiana to take the lead. That's what he wanted.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Deflected. Ball outside. No good from 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Daniels. Going to work at the low block.
They've looked a little more settled since the break. They had trouble getting into a flow there in the first half, but their shooting's been much better here in the second. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Paul fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. It's stolen away. In transition. It's good.
And they're putting together another quality possession of taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Pelicans trail by 9. And again, another missed shot.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Who poked away. And they're on the break. Timeout called. The Pelicans. They're losing by 11. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
New Orleans calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
Yes, sir! So Indiana wins it. This one was a fun one to watch.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's O'Neal. To the middle. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
2 points, that one goes.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now, here's George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal wide open. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mashburn. 5 to shoot. That's for the wide open look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Now the Pacers with it. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And here's West from the arc. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. The drive by Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
West outside. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good. George finds O'Neal. Granger. It's rebounded by West.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's West. He has 6, and he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 9.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Trevor Lewis, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's West, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 11.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
It's deflected, and here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And taken away by Paul into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And George kicks to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Pacers with possession here. 9-point game. George passes to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. O'Neal's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Goes up on the wing. West gets the bucket. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Granger, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. O'Neal looking around. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Paul kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Paul's got 6 points. George passes to Lewis. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. From downtown. Mashburn no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Granger, outside for Davis. A 3 ball. drills the three-pointer.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. An open look for West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Granger. Left side, Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And here's West for 3. No look there. Missed number 4 in 12 tries. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's George on the wing. There's the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's West for 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
For 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range. It's a winning shot.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from David West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Launches a 3. West, that's good. West has got 26 points.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
No good from West. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis, left side. It's George on the wing. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. West, right side. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ashburn no good. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis outside. Shoots from the high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lewis has got 9 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Lewis kicks to George. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Pass to Daniel. Sinks that one from the post. Daniels has got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
And here's West for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 31.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Lewis passes to O'Neal, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Lewis outside. And the layup falls. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Daniel. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Pass to Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's West from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone. O'Neal from long range. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pacers lead by 2.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got 39.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A kick out to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Paul. He has 6. There's the triple. And Davis can't get it to go. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Here's O'Neal, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gets it off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers out in front. They lead by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Here's Paul, banked in off the glass.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside, out to the right wing. From past the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. West has got 44.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The 3. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Davis, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Indiana.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Off target from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A 2-point game. Now Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
That one is off.
At the line for the Pelicans.
Good on the second free throw. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Left side, George. And he jams it in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Second team foul.
West outside. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by O'Neal. He'll put back.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Lock at 6. Now Davis to tie it up. Daniels pulls it down. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Lewis outside. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
O'Neal there for the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
It's off target. And here are the Pelicans. They trail by 6. The 3 goes down.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside, George. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Let's lose a 3. Ball outside. Davis against George. Timeout called the Pacers. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And so the Pacers take...
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Granger, stolen by Davis. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And the baseline jumper, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Another shot. Davis misses. And here's the fast break. Here's Granger. The bank shot, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam. What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Lewis passes to Granger. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Indiana. 6-point game. Here's Granger. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by Granger.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's West. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammate.
Yep, count it. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's West. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 3. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Shot's good by Granger.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the inside. Fires the 3. Second chance shot. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. From downtown. Mashburn's shot is off. Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 2. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Misses from close range.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Pass to Daniels. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
They get it back. Here's Davis. The layup off target. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lewis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Fires for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. West, it's good. The assist that time from Paul.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
O'Neal passes to George. Here's Daniels. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Davis down low. Can't connect from short range. Indiana trailing here. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to Lewis. It's George on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
George for 3, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really needed it.
A minute 53 left in the first half of this one. Shot's good by Granger.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The baseline, Jay. Ball can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
For 3, O'Neal again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. Out to the right wing. The 3 ball. Granger. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Tipped away. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
56 seconds left in the first half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Here's Davis. A shot to stop the run. Too strong. Davis for 2.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Lewis passes to Daniels. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Granger. He's got 17, right wing. Here's Lewis. Up again. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pelicans trail by 4. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Paul with the bucket.
He doesn't get flustered inside despite giving up a lot of size. He doesn't let the defense dictate the shot he takes.
Here's Lewis. And he banks in the layup. Lewis has got 5 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's West. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That's good from George. Indiana leading by 5. To the wing on the left. Granger counted from distance. Granger's got 20 points.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 8. High post Davis. Work it on George. Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. And the Pacers with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Indiana on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Lewis passes to George. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 6.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Watch that one.
Bad intentions.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Granger. 20 points for him. O'Neal misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's George. Off with the layup. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Lewis passes to Granger. This one for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Now here's Davis. Give him 8. And he trims the lead to single digits. Davis has got 10 points. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. Davis finds Paul. Fades away. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Drains the wing trade. And the Pacers lead by 12.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Daniels a screen on Davis. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
VA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by George.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Oh, George with a steal. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's O'Neal to the inside. It's picked off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead. They lead by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's Daniels. That one off the back iron and out. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis down low, working on George, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Granger. Ball stolen. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense. and took advantage of it.
Three-pointer, no good. Pass to Davis. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Granger passes to George. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And count it.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pacers leading by 12. Here's Lewis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. From 18 feet. Oh, it doesn't go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Lets it go from 14. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mashburn. George defending. It's off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
They miss it first.
Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Blocked! Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Davis pulls it down.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now George. From deep. Can't get it to go. Davis. And yes, sir. It's the wide open J.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Takes a 3. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. It's stolen away. And now New Orleans on the break. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
New Orleans foul. David West. 5th personal foul. 5th team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
2 shots. Mel Daniels.
And he sinks the second. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis fires. He's off from 3. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
He got it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Hey, watch out for O'Neal.
Now O'Neal. Another steal. And so it's the Pacers take.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's English. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Dallas ball.
Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And the shot goes in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And he drives in, out to Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Jokic, and it's good assisting on the play was English.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. It's up a 3, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic was just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Doncic. They get a hand on it. Here's Donaldson. Up again. Outside, Aguirre. Thompson dishes to Lever. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Lever's got 5.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now, here's Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. Outside Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here is Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Here's Nowitzki. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets lead by 3. It's deflected. Doncic with the steal. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And the jam by English.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
And English with the stuff.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Kept alive. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. With the tip. Out to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Anthony with the buckets.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic right at the doorstep.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Thompson inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Over in the corner, Doncic. And here we go with Thompson running it out the court. Doncic with the steal. The Mavericks shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And that one falls for Nowitzki. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
A shot's good from Lever.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Pass to Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Here's Dallas, and stolen by Thompson. English in the corner, fires from deep. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nowitzki outside, from outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson, plenty of room around him, and it's good. And now a 6-point Denver lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Down low. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
English the pass to Lever. Back to English. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball. Aguirre's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lever from long range. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Aguirre, no good. English, right side. There's Lever with the 3. That one's not going to go. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.